haven't really ran into much. Literally the only person I've fought was that blue priest. What the? up. I haven't really ran into much. Literally the only person I've fought was that blue priest. What the? Oh, that guy's sad. He was camping. Who was it? You gotta be shitting me. Bro, leave me alone. Come on, man. The freaking... Okay, cool.
buddy. What you up to?
Hello?
Hey.
What up?
Not much.
Oh, you can help me test my stream.
Perfect.
Finally have a victim.
There you go. I'm going to utilize you for that tomorrow.
Will you please... I'm talking to Megan here. Will you please load my stream either on your phone or your computer or something? I want you to tell me if Chris is too loud or too quiet. Either one. They should be the same. Can you turn the volume up? Can you turn it down? My music is quiet? Is my voice quiet? Voice is good, because the music is not supposed to overpower the game. So like, if I'm in the game here, so you should be able to hear me like select things and clicking on things.
I believe I do not need to get
So it sounds good, like a good balance with the music and the game. So now Chris needs to talk and see how his voice comes across on the stream.
Hello, hello.
You barely hear him?
You want
I barely hear him too. He's really quiet. Well, maybe I've got him turned down.
Yeah, it shouldn't be any quieter than it was the other night.
Oh, that's better.
Maybe I'll just sit a little closer to the dice. Is that better? That work for you?
Is that a good volume in the stream?
Everybody good?
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Nice. Woohoo. Glad that I'm on the stream now.
Okay. Don't be too excited. I'm just doing video and picture editing.
That's fine.
What's new? You just come in to say hi?
Came in to say hi. I had a bust of a show, so it was something where
Oh, that's right. Your show is tonight. I forgot to idle you. Shit.
that's fine. It was one of those that we had the stream wouldn't load OBS properly, and then OBS wouldn't stream it camera wise, so everything was stretched out. So I had to go and change resolution. So it took me about 30 minutes to just get it going, and where I was just like, screw it, we're just gonna go and do it the old way, and work on this later. And so then people were like, okay, yeah, this works out, this is good, sounds fine, we can hear you. But I haven't gotten a bunch of new stock for DC yet, so it's been a real quiet night since a lot of people are apparently there's a big DC book release coming out, so tomorrow or today. But, yeah.
A DC book release?
There's a new storyline called Hush 2. And it's supposed to be a sequel to a story that came out in the early 2000s.
Oh. Who's the main character?
It'll be the Batman family.
Oh.
And in the first one, it was Thomas Elliot, and this was before Jason Todd, the Robin who died, came back as the Red Hood. Hush came back, and we thought it was Jason Todd, which was insane at the time, and yeah. So, but that's apparently what's going on this week with it. So next week's the Star Wars week. We'll have a really good time next week. I've gotten a lot of new stock on that I was able to pick up on Sunday, and hopefully I'll get a couple of my estate sale stuff start being delivered here in the next few days or so.
Nice.
Yeah. So we need to get a few more. We need to get about half a box of Silver Age stuff for me to start having a decent DC show. But yeah, it was a real slow night. I think I maybe had 20, 25 people in the stream. After
That's a slow night?
well and good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We'll
still
pop
probably
in,
pretty
pop out.
good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it probably, but like the whole to retain them during the stream is the biggest thing.
Right.
Like, so if I don't have a lot of these Silver Age, like the old stuff that they want, that means, you know, go to the next best thing, next person, next this guy. So that's where I'm just kind of was like, yeah, I'll call it early night instead of it being 1 o'clock by the time I get done.
Yeah, there's sometimes when you go super late, it's crazy.
And the DC and Star Wars shows always go late, every single time. But the DC shows are usually pretty good when it comes down to the extent of it. Marvel shows, I gotta figure out how to get the Marvel shows better, or more. What's it called? Just what people are wanting to get from it. It's such a wide character base that people are wanting it, but they're wanting it super, super cheap, and you're just like, no, you can't do it for that. Sorry.
Maybe you just should skip Marvel because nobody wants it. Marvel's for babies.
Marvel is the popular thing, though. But DC, yeah. Especially with all the movies coming out, like that's the Marvel comics fluctuate so hard because of the movies. Like the Fantastic Four. As soon as they announced, what's it called, Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. And he's gonna be playing Doctor Doom. The comics that had both Doctor Doom and Iron Man in them shot up drastically.
That makes sense.
And
are they still going through with him playing Doctor Doom? Because that's still a thing.
As far as I'm aware, they announced that at Comic-Con. I doubt they're gonna back off of that.
It's such a bad casting. Like, let him move on and do something else.
He can always say no. But
yeah, are you gonna turn down a bag of Marvel money?
Of course.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
No. But he could have stayed Iron Man. They could have said we want to do a multiversal Iron Man. Which again, this might be it. Tony Stark might end up being a multiversal Doom.
Just let it go. God. Tell your sister that she should join the call and participate in conversation.
How can I tell her you're the one sitting next to her?
Because she's
But
listening to the stream right now.
That works nice, sis. Alright.
Hi, Chris.
Oh my gosh, you are real loud in my ears. How's it going, sis?
Hold on. Gotta turn off the stream because I'm getting serious feedback. Oh. Hi.
What's up?
I have written just exactly a page of my 4-page paper that was due on Sunday. I finally decided that I was just gonna write it and get docked for the use of wrong references, because not like wrong references, but old references. They're giving me 5 years to go back, but the paper is on something that's super like specific, and there's not any references to be able to use. So I just decided that if he's gonna ding me on whatever the years were, then fine, but the paper's gonna be done.
Yeah, at least that's that.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. Did Mom send you a picture?
Mom did. She looks great.
She looks great.
Looks great.
I'm really thrilled.
Me too. And the fact that the swelling should go down.
It will. I mean, it went down last time. It took a little bit of time. But it did go down to where this was not ideal. Like what it was before last Tuesday wasn't ideal,
Yeah.
but it was still much better than it was, back in November.
Oh, 100%. 1,000%.
But then this, like you can even tell now. I haven't shared this yet. And real quick. That I can't even imagine this is not going to look great. He said
Right.
there's like a 0.5 percent
Yeah,
chance.
that's what she said, and he's doing that just to cover his.
It looks a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually smiling for real in that picture too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing. So I thought that she was looks a lot more refreshed.
Yeah, she looks
He went and
happy
got a
there.
chocolate shake afterwards.
She sent
and-
me a picture of that too.
And she's in a good. Plus, it was a beautiful day today. My
Yeah.
goodness, it was like 67 degrees and sunny, and
Oh, good.
yeah. Tomorrow we're supposed to hit a record,
Great.
and then it's supposed to snow on Saturday.
Well, that's Colorado for you.
I know.
Absolutely, gee. Yeah, I was talking to her, and like I woke up because we got Indy fixed today.
Oh.
Yeah. And he got his nails clipped, which is absolutely perfect because he's trying to jump on stuff and he can't grab on anything because his nails are clipped. And so he's just
Yep.
jumping and falling and then walking around very gingerly because, you just got fixed, cat. You shouldn't have been jumping. But anyway.
I wonder how different. Like I don't remember from Dash because we got Dash fixed. Like, before we brought him home.
Yeah.
He was fixed, so I didn't get to really see him gingerly walking around or anything. His belly was just shaved, right?
Not even like just the back end.
Right, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. I know girl cats and how like they do their entire like underbelly, but
Right, and they definitely like, with Wicked. I remember them saying, "Don't let her jump. Don't.
yeah,
Just keep it." Indy, nope, they didn't care.
that's
Like,
funny.
If he seems to be messing with it, here's a cone.
Yeah.
If he seems to be just constantly or like acting like he's in pain, here's 3 days worth of medicine. Do it in the mornings. And I was like, all right,
Cool.
Well, there you go. Also, I just got an ad. That-
You got an ad?
Yeah, there's a guy who put ads on his freaking Twitch stream.
Who would do that?
What are you doing watching this stream? You're literally talking to me in Discord.
No, I'm not even. The stream is what's it called? I wanted to see what you were doing.
You have the sound like down
Oh.
so that you can have the conversation?
I have the stream muted. I have
Okay.
you guys. Yeah, the stream is muted. And I have,
That's annoying.
but I wanted to see what he was doing on Twitch.
Playing in GIMP.
You're
Is that
a
what
gimp.
this is called?
Yes, it's like a Photoshop for cheapos.
For cheapos, huh? Wow. So nice.
I mean, I can use
Did you-
this kind of like what I could do, like to create scenes through the OBS for my stream. Like, I was thinking about doing a pre-set like picture.
You could
logo
commission your niece.
transition. What do you need me to commission her for? What do you?
If you wanted her to draw something for you.
Yeah, I'm not so much thinking drawing. I just need like transitional slides type of thing. Like I have the ability to use transitions, but like I want individual slides for like going on 5-minute break. Enjoy the music. Kind of deal. Or and just so that they have
Copyright.
yeah,
Righted?
Copyrighted.
Writ.
No.
Copyrighted.
Rotated. That sounds good.
Roten.
Copyrighted.
So, but that's kind of where I was trying to find a thing for me to use to create that kind of stuff, and then also here, I'm just gonna open up my 3D printer, because I wanted to.
Listen to him flexing on us. I'm just
I
gonna open
know.
up my 3D printer right here. Don't worry about it.
Listen.
My little bird is sitting on top of my monitor.
Aw, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. I'm so glad.
So I found a push pin and then I used like a glue dot to attach it to my monitor. And then he's sitting in a push pin.
Nice. So I found a stand for that bird.
Uh-huh.
That was supposed to be it. I just didn't have enough time before you guys left that day.
Right, you told me.
And
Maybe y'all
push
shouldn't
pin
have left
actually
it till
goes
the
in.
last minute.
We were busy, okay?
Bird, you're busy.
Listen.
I didn't say listen. I said shut up.
Wow. Rude.
No, I'm aggressive. This is what happens when I don't sell anything on my shows.
Jeez.
Annoying.
Indy gets fixed, Chris feels the
Right?
I do.
Megan, buy a fucking sticker from him already.
Yeah. That would
I
work.
did. I gave him a quarter.
That was
Did-
last
You
month.
did-
Oh.
Has it only been a month? Jeez.
No, it's it's been almost a little bit more than a month. Almost 2.
That's crazy.
What did my music change to? What is this? Going back to this one. This one's pretty good. I hope this was not copywritten.
Oh, Chris, you're sick.
I'm just trying to figure.
Have you tried to see if your little QR code works?
For the Instagram one? Or are you talking about to set?
I don't know. The one that you, Chris.
Yeah.
It.
You,
Oh yeah,
Chris
they'll do
person.
it. Yeah, I can do it.
Are you talking about the one that the on the OBS that I set up, Meg?
Ah,
My Instagram QR code.
sure. I didn't click it, but I did my camera over the QR code, and it said that I could.
Well, you should always be able to, no matter what. It's just a matter of if it actually goes there.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that going off, like, I'm not in person with you, right? So being able to do a QR code when you're on a Discord, when it's not just like my entire screen, I wanted to see if it would work. And it appears to have, yes.
Good.
I just got a text from Brooklyn. She had a cadaver lab tonight. He says, "Oh," in all caps, "Oh my god, that was so cool."
That's funny.
Child needs to go into the medical world.
Uh-huh.
You should tell her to text your dad about it.
Mm,
Immediately, yeah.
Well, that didn't match well at all. Let's do this instead.
Be right back. Hold on.
where's my music?
You want music? I'll give you.
You said
music.
that there was going to be 5-minute music.
I mean, that's kind of why I want to make sure that I use you guys as a guinea pig tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
You know.
I got a really cool setup, Chris. My oh, you said you'd be right back. I'll tell you after.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
So I didn't like that I couldn't control my volumes separately. So I got voice meter. Yeah, voice meter potato, and it separates the audio outputs so I can control my Twitch stream volume separately from my headphone volume and split each audio source as well. So my game volume, my Discord volume, my microphone volume, my Edge browser for music volume all have independent controls for both my headphones and the stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Voice meter.
I'll look into it.
I don't know if it would be applicable to what you're doing, but I just thought it was cool.
Yeah. I mean, any kind of that's kind of one of the things that I wanted to check is because during the stream, excuse me, they can hear me through the mic, which is exactly what's supposed to happen. But they can't hear music unless I'm playing it through like my local speaker and it's being picked up through the mic, and that's not what I want to do.
Right.
But if I like go ahead and record it and record a stream that as essentially a test for me, I can pick up the music that I want to be playing, plus my voice, and the balance on it's good, except for I have the music playing through a I have it playing through my headset, but it's so that it's not being picked up by the actual mic, so I know that it's being fed through the actual program. But specifically, I know that there's a way to do it where I can just say, "Hey, I'm playing it through this program. Let me go ahead and do the program," and you pull that sound from the program, so I don't even have to hear the music playing, unless I want to hear it through my headset. So that's kind of what I want to play with specifically, because camera wise, I figured that out after the ratio wasn't working, but everything seems to be working out okay now with the camera. Mic wise, they can hear me just fine. It's now okay, let's add that musical aspect to it so I can go ahead and have I don't have to be blasting the I don't have to have any feedback, and I don't have to have the music trying to be at the same level of my voice when I'm trying to talk. Because like you said earlier, you don't want the voice to be the same level as the music. You want the music to be lower, just as that background, for them to have something to listen to when there's dead space.
Yep. Yeah, so if you want help setting it up or anything, let me know.
Yeah, probably won't do it tonight because it's almost midnight.
I'm not helping
But,
you tonight. I want to get this video
yeah,
out.
obviously. But tomorrow, if you guys are available, I would appreciate that.
I will definitely be available. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you trying to tease me about my availability right now?
Why?
Because I have a high level of availability because of the lifestyle that you provide me with.
Oh,
Was that an awe?
it was.
Seth does have a lot more time on his hands than I do. However, his time is a lot less available these days because he's starting his own little streaming thing.
Nice.
So I think it's interesting that it's cute that he's like, well, I need to finish my work first and then I can help you. Also, I think better when I look at you, Seth.
Well,
And I
so
was trying to determine. I know we're not in the room with you, Chris.
we can do cameras, Megan.
She's so
We
snarky,
could.
isn't she?
She always is, but it's 10 o'clock. Do you have a glass of wine with you?
No.
What is happening? Why not?
Well, I've my friend Rakahel wanted me to come visit, and we're talking about like when, because I usually this coming weekend is when I came last year to go see her.
Right.
And I was like, I can't. Like, I have school or I have work. This big giant project that's going to be done the second weekend of July. I'm gonna work like 60-hour weeks between here and then.
Yeah.
And then she's like, well, what about the weekends? I'm like, well, I have school that I'm also trying to do, and that's going to go till May 11th. And then Britt graduates and mom retires. And it's just like, my next couple of months are just shot. I'm so busy. So, trying to limit the alcohol consumption and drink other things.
Smart.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Come From Away is coming to the Arvada Center.
Nice. Did you
Mm.
guys ever see? Has Hades Town been performed yet?
Yeah, we went and saw Hades Town 2 weekends ago. It was the weekend before spring break, so 13th? Or I guess we went on the 15th.
What did you think?
It was amazing.
Great show,
It
right?
was really good. Yeah, I was Seth didn't go, but Anna and I went. It was really, really well done. And then Banana came back here and spent the night since a 2-hour drive to Fairplay at 10 o'clock at
Yeah.
night. And we watched like YouTube clips of other groups doing it. And based off of what we were watching on TV compared to what the kids did, the
Uh-huh.
kids were amazing.
Great.
They did really, really well.
Good. That's fantastic.
The director incorporated sign into a lot of the songs.
Did they?
Uh-huh. I forget why. Like I'll have to talk to Brooke because she actually knows the person who was like the student director.
Right.
And it was really cool because, you know, the entire point of the show is that it's Hades that's
hmm
making them do certain things and like controlling them like puppets, you know. So now they're trying to talk in a different way, you know, and it was really well done.
Nice. Good. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it perform. I just know the music.
Yeah, Wait For Me was stuck in my head for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, that song is amazing.
It will continue to be stuck in your head for weeks and weeks after that.
Mhm.
The wedding song is one of my favorites.
Yeah, that one's good
Um,
too.
So the first time I heard it, I was listening to just a randomness of Broadway playlists just throughout on my route, and then all this. So the epic, it was, I think it had to be the first one. But the da 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 da
Yeah.
that, and that was not it. That was Back to the Future for some reason. But
No, you were really close if you weren't
I know.
there.
I was really close, but I went to Back to the Future at the da da
Funny.
part. Yeah, it's just
Now I want to
But
watch
I
Back to
was-
the Future.
I always want to watch Back to the Future.
Oh my gosh.
Focus. I got you.
ADD.
So that is the one part that made me say I need to know this musical. Just from that little bit, I was like, I have to. I don't usually get like attached to it. I have to
Yeah.
get full songs, but when I got that little thing, it had that phantom effect on me,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh no. But yeah, I think it's fantastic. The music in there's outstanding.
Yeah, I really like the music. I don't usually get like I usually have to hear it a couple of times to really love the music.
Right.
But one was not that one.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was like, I need to figure out, was this an original song? Was this original story? Was this like, no, it's not. It's just it's myth, and they've just retold
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's
like,
just
how have I not heard from this angle? Because you know the story of Hades, you know that whole scenario.
and
but
Persephone.
yeah, so but the Orpheus portion of it, I was like, yeah, I didn't know there was that story. And then I was like, good, it's absolutely one of my favorites. So
Yeah.
without seeing the musical, which again, I can imagine what they could do on stage, so I can't wait until it comes back.
I really
back
want to
down.
see the end done more professionally to see if they do it a little bit better because it feels like it just kind of stopped. Right?
So,
Like
yeah. I mean, that's kind of
that's kind of the whole point, is that everything was done for nothing. But
No,
when-
for sure, for sure. And I understand that piece, but it wasn't super impactful, right? Like there was all of this and you're like pulling for them and you're just like, come on, just a little bit longer. And then all of a sudden he turns around and you're like I didn't realize it until we were on to the next thing, and it was like, oh, well, that sucks, but you didn't have the moment to be like to feel with the actors
Right. Well, and that very well could be, because I will tell you the soundtrack, it is just a gut punch. It's an
Yeah.
absolute gut punch, and like, especially when you're not expecting it.
Mhm.
But then you're like, why wasn't I expecting it? Hermes literally says it doesn't end well. What do you
Yeah,
do?
exactly.
It's like, maybe it'll end different this time. It won't, but maybe it will. And then you're just like, God, but I can't not listen to it. And Molly's like, yep, that tracks. It's another depressing musical, and you love it, so that makes sense.
I think it's funny that both Molly and Seth say the same thing about you and me.
It's because it's true.
I mean, you're not wrong. So have you seen Come From Away?
No, I want
Okay.
to.
So Molly saw it, not realizing what it has to deal with.
Yeah, I think we talked about this when we were here
Probably.
or there when
Okay.
we were in South Carolina.
So the music is jaunty. It's a very interesting story. I am interested in seeing what your reaction is going to be of it,
Mm-hmm.
because of how it was very much of a we lived on the other side of it, because Dad, he didn't go there obviously, but he ended up getting redirected into British Columbia on 9/11. So
I
That-
mean, sort of.
right, that's what I'm saying. It's not a direct comparison, but it was something that I would be interested in how they portray it, how you see it, because again, I know I'm familiar with the music, and I'm familiar with the storyline. It's just
Mhm.
one of those where Molly says that she really the music was good. She, however, was not prepared for the music.
The end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just in general, everything. So, yeah. So I look forward to that. Moulin Rouge is supposed to be here at the end of April. So, my plan is to go to that.
Yeah, I would. Don't have any expectations. It's completely different.
And that's kind of what I told Molly. I said, don't. You're not going to. It's not the movie, and that is why we're going to go see it, because I'm interested in seeing music. I still enjoy the music. I do. It's a more updated. It's a more updated.
It is, but I don't feel like the updated sound is as poignant as the original was.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It just
the
flowed
music-
so much better.
Well, I completely agree with you there. It feels like they tossed in so much more music, because like we have to make it longer because it's on the stage.
Yeah.
And it's true, they have to make it longer because it's on the stage, but then they overstuffed it.
Yeah.
Like the whole point of the movie was the Ballad of Come What May is that's what it's based around. The whole thing's based around it. And from what
I told you they took it out.
Well, so the soundtrack that's promoted as a Broadway. Is
Oh
back
no,
in.
so
Yeah.
yes,
like
exactly.
you
So
said,
when
they
I
took
saw
out
it,
your review, you said, "What the heck?"
yeah.
Um,
And I think I was not the only person that was very upset about that, because
Right.
obviously they put it back in.
right.
But
But them
yeah.
to shift their entire focus and say we're gonna shift it and make the big song your song. I'm like,
Mhm.
it doesn't no, because that was the whole point of this. It was a come what may, he's gonna do everything he can, no matter what, for her. and then at the end, she realizes that that's why she sings it at the end.
Mm-hmm.
To him, whereas your song does not. It's a good what's it called, introductory ballad, and a good, hey, initial, this is this, yes, I'm doing it for you here, but it's not a partnership. It's never a partnership, and so that's why
I
I was
mean,
glad.
yes and no. Like they put it's the medley, right? It's the elephant medley.
Right. Well, the
It's my
elephant
favorite
medley
when you
is
say
completely
yes and no. Yes and no. That's why you never get advice from the elves.
I enjoyed it. That was fun.
Anyway, I've had to feel heard.
Don't
So if you
anyway
want to talk about
me.
something that you want to talk about?
Megan's been super stressed out and cranky and picking fights every chance she gets.
Oh,
Why do you want
But
Just-
I don't want to talk about it.
I was gonna say, why would you bring that up? Did you see that they just released a Lord of the Rings Hobbit Shire Lego set?
No, I did
That
not.
looks a lot. It's a lot of fun. And about a month, 2 months ago, they announced a Van Gogh Sunflowers Lego set.
I saw the flowers one. Yeah.
So Molly's gonna get that for her birthday
Mm-hmm.
because she really enjoyed her Starry Night one that she got.
You know, Banana did.
What is Banana's name?
Dave.
Okay, thank you. Every time you say banana, my mind turns it into B, and I'm like, it's not who you're talking about. I know it's not who you're talking about, but I need a translation, in my mind, because you say banana, and I'm like, you're not going with Brooklyn to these things. I know you're not.
No, banana phone. There's a chance Banana's watching right now. A very, very, very slim one.
Possible.
Anything is possible.
Mm-hmm. This is the first or the second song I've heard from 13 Stories Down. Do you know what that is, Chris?
No.
Oh.
No, I do not. 13 Stories Down.
Yeah. That from 2010.
Is it a group? Is it a musical? Is it a
It
movie?
sounds like a musical. But it says the songs of Jonathan Reed Guilt.
Yeah. Oh,
Broadway World. It has to be a show.
hold on. Here for You is what ballads 13 Stories Down is various. Okay, so it's the 13 Stories Down is the songs of Jonathan Gall. So it's his.
Yeah.
It's not a musical. It's literally just songs that he's done.
But this is not him singing. Like
No,
he
this-
wrote them?
Yeah, that would be my guess. This is like if they did something of Larson, I'd imagine,
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
because you have yeah, it has to be because everything with his name on it feature somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Interesting. So,
The performer was a composer. Select theater's credits include Secret Garden, Rags, Les Mis,
yeah.
Ginny B. Jones, Thrill Me. Yeah, it looks like he just writes for Broadway, like big Broadway ballads, in the hopes that somebody will take it for a show
Right.
or something.
And he probably has obvious singing or performing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I like it.
His style's not pigeonholed into something.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh. Not sure how I like that. Yeah, he's not quite Larson, but there's definitely a Larson-esque to him.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he has the uh lifestyle or like tragic story to be Larson.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think lifestyle is definitely not there. It's just I need him to change something. Let's see if I can find him different. 13 stories down, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's very likes Lauren Kennedy. She is in a lot of his stuff.
What?
Lauren Kennedy,
Mm-hmm.
bunch of his.
Yeah, I'm listening to a lot of Natalie Weiss now.
Okay. Voices. Very old Broadway.
Voices?
Yeah, so the only song I can find where it's actually singing
Uh-huh.
is called "Stay" or / "I'll Never Let Go." He does a duet with Adam Armstrong,
Okay.
and his vibrato is very much of your like. It's not quite opera, but it's not. It's that's somewhere in between. It's very old
Mm.
Broadway. Um, and I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, oh, he has like a Newsies voice to him. And it's not
Okay,
really-
okay.
It's like you kind like ballad Newsy, not passion Newsy. But then he completely does the old Broadway, and I'm like, that's no, that doesn't hit quite right.
Well,
I like
Macy's is pretty old too.
Yeah, but like they're like, why is there an advertisement on my thing? Sorry. I just, it's like so. Do Ben Platt and old timey Broadway. Put 'em
Mhm.
together. That's kind of where he's at.
Yeah. Ben Platt's voice I can only take a little, like, can't take a lot of.
It depends on the song.
It's true. I was listening to who's the guy who did the original Les Mis? Jean Valjean.
Hugh
Was the
Jackman.
priest in the movie?
Yeah, I know.
Hugh Jackman.
Good job, honey.
Hugh
You got
Jackman.
one. You got one, honey. Good job.
Hugh Jackman. Anne Hathaway.
Oh,
Sad
no.
movie. Another sad movie. Stop talking about sad movie. You're making me depressed. I'm gonna go watch
His
Die
name's
Hard.
Tom Wilkinson.
Okay, yeah. I heard him do something else recently, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, and his voice, again, it's that initial. He hits Valjean so well.
He does.
But his voice is very much of a different. Is it specific to that? But every time you hear
Like
it,
his voice has Parkinson's.
yeah,
It's
Yeah.
not even vibrato. Like it work. Like he said, it works for Valjean very well. But for anything else, it just does not work.
well, it's the old. It works with the old stuff.
And that's what I'm giving you that example because
Yeah.
he wasn't singing something old.
Right.
That's Leah Michelle.
I had to turn off the other guy. I was done with him. Oh, it's midnight.
Leah Michelle's playing in Durham on May 5th and Nashville on May 6th.
Nice. So I'll see you in the beginning of May. Sounds good. They were. He was here. No. Bocelli was here.
Bocelli was here too. I should have come to see Bocelli there. I bet it would have been cheaper.
But
I
Chelly's a
don't know.
creep.
I don't know if it was. I think.
I couldn't do it for under 250 a piece in the nose.
I was about to say it was 275, 300 in nosebleeds here
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
I was gonna. I told Paul, I said we probably should go. This is one of those kind of
Yeah.
people that you if you get the chance to see him, see him. He might not be what he used to be, but if you get the chance to see him, you still sort of see him. And I was like,
Yeah,
nope,
because
not
if
for
you
that
wait
one,
too
please.
long, you'll have to see him from jail.
What?
Because he should go to jail.
Oh. Seth and I watched a Christmas thing that he did with his family, and Seth had questions about how old his wife is and feels that their age difference is too much of a range.
No, that wasn't the only thing. What year did he meet her? How old was she? The year he met her?
16 or 17.
It was like 13 or 14 when we did the math. And he was already like 40 something. That's creepy.
For today's standards, yes, they are. However, we talk about
He's
old
blind.
times.
He doesn't know any different.
Uh-huh.
Not where I would have gotten it. You got an achievement. Congratulations.
I mean, his two older kids, his boys, are from a previous relationship. And then he met whatever her name is, Gianna or something. And they have this little girl who's like 10, maybe 13, and her voice is very, very, very educated.
Yeah, well, I would imagine so.
Like it's too much for a little girl. Like she doesn't even sound like she should.
Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad.
Wait, what?
Smash opened on Broadway.
I heard it was going to.
I thought
Is
they were
it,
in previews.
Are they? Are they? I think they got a Broadway run though.
Yes.
So
They're at
are
the
they
oh my gosh, where are they?
In previews.
They're not in previews anymore.
No.
I don't think they might still be. So previews and then previews for the actual theater.
See, I pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Smash on Broadway?
It sounds like they're changing a lot of that too.
I think what they are doing, and I was about to ask you this, is are they going with the like straight into the Marilyn Monroe stuff? And that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's the making of the Bombshell musical, which is
Right.
Marilyn Monroe.
Right.
So it's the behind the scenes stuff. So it sounds like it's supposed to be both girls, like the girl who
Yeah.
plays Ivy Lynn and the girl who plays Karen Cartwright. They
Uh-huh.
changed Karen Cartwright's name, I think.
To Cartwright, Karen.
But all of the Insta stuff that I've seen on it is just her, and it's driving me crazy because it's not the story, you know.
Right.
Uh,
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was wondering if thought it was that's where they went with it. But now on
Don't
Broadway,
encourage her, Chris.
what is he encouraging me for?
I know.
You and your silly Smash show. Isn't this the time of year that you always watch that show because of your job or something?
My audit.
Yes. That one.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
How much of the printer can you guys actually hear?
Every once in a while.
Okay.
I thought you were watching like a Star Wars show for a minute there.
I haven't heard it at all. Oh, that right there? I can't hear
Yeah.
something. Or is it my music? I don't know. I hear something.
Because the mixer says it's picking up pretty good, but I always wondered. Megan, say something.
Something.
Okay. Don't start this shit.
Oh,
Oh,
stupid thing. Why? Why are you the way that you are?
oh.
Can I freehand an eraser tool?
Are you asking?
Yes.
Yes.
It's talking about him. Thank you very much, sister.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
About what?
I'll come with a stuck in my head now.
What?
Moulin Rouge is stuck in my head.
Oh.
So now I gotta listen to that freaking song.
Somebody's
I am
just
very
holding you at
glad that-
gunpoint.
That they did put the Tango Roxanne in there.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And it's really good. It is really good from the
Broadway
Broadway
version.
recording is really good. Who knows what it's gonna be when to see it?
Yeah. Like I said, don't.
No expectations. I will have to send you um the advertisement
The advertisement?
for the art gallery that we entered Mom's piece in. I told you about that.
Oh, yes.
She was, the more we talked about it, the more excited she sounded. To the point where
Oh, you told Mom.
I told Mom because I wanted to make sure I put her name on it because they are going to potentially sell it, and if
Right.
they sell it, I want to make sure that Mom has a contact. And I haven't told Mom this part, but they had someone else who's one of their featured artists for the gallery stop
Mhm.
and look and like was looking at other stuff and stopped on Mom's piece that she had taken, and they
Mhm.
said, "This is really good. Who did it?" And then Aaron told her, or told him, and he's like, "The only thing I would change is not the photo. It's the framing. Put it on
Mm.
this and print the picture on this kind of thing." But he said the picture's really really good. And
Yeah,
so
it's well
I
done.
told Mom that at all with that. But the fact that now she'll have a connection.
Mhm.
Have put it up for sell for about 150 $200 somewhere around there.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Did you do it or did they do that?
we did. That's literally the frame and picture that we had in our house. We literally just took it off the wall. We said, "Here, would you like
No.
to?"
My question is, did you price it or did the gallery
They
price
did.
it?
They priced it.
They priced it.
Yeah. Now, if I wanted to price it, I'm sure I could, but it was something where um, I told Molly, I said this is kind of where I would go on for what Molly entered in. For Mom's, I was like, I have no idea. And since it's Aaron, I said try to see what else is around there, around the price, and she's like,
This is
Really?
Aaron Jewelry Aaron or a different
This-
Aaron?
this is Aaron Jewelry Aaron.
Oh wow.
So Aaron Jewelry Aaron moved jobs.
Yes, I know.
He's now doing jewelry in Greenville, as we've discussed before. Because it's in Greenville, Greenville is doing a city artscape type thing, and
Mhm.
her store is participating in the gallery.
Okay.
And so with this, now she's having part of it to it, but each area essentially gets a featured artist type of thing.
Mhm.
And so that's one of those things where her store is they want to promote this kind of stuff with having featured artists throughout, so people can buy not just jewelry there, but they can also buy art there.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Because you have Brooke too. He
Okay.
would love to be a featured artist, especially for more of the jewelry stuff.
Right. So
I know that Brooke has. She's submitting two different pieces. before the end of the school year.
Nice.
She has this gorgeous like skirt thing that's all beadwork. And then she has a couple of other pieces that she's done. But
awesome.
yeah, if you need other stuff, then I'm sure that she'd be a great contact for you as well.
We'll do.
Or for Aaron.
Yeah. So each gallery, and they do this, like it'll be up for a month and a half or so. So
Mhm.
every 3 months, I think, is what they said they're gonna have a new thing that they're going to be focusing on. So like the next gala is going to be on motherhood and and just that topic, that subject. And so I told mom, and then next thing I know, mom sent me pictures upon pictures of, do you think this will look good? Do you think this will look good? Do you think this will look good? And it's of birds and with the robin feeding the birds in the nest. I said, oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I would go with. I said that would be a fantastic thing for what you would want to do. And so
Yeah.
But
Well, it makes her excited, you know, like
all we needed to do is someone needs to buy it. That's someone just needs to buy the piece all of a sudden once. They just need to do it once. Because at that point, all it's gonna do is gonna do the exact same thing that it did with Molly when someone bought one of her prints. It's just gonna create that fire and be like, okay, I got something. I'm gonna be okay. This is worth it.
That's not how you create fire.
What was that?
I hate you both. This is my call.
I quite literally didn't hear you, so I'm sorry that you hate me. I just,
Now you're gonna guilt trip me?
Yes.
Your sister
I'm trying to
is
do it. I'm doing it
the
right.
master class at guilt trips. I am impervious to your charms.
Do I need to roll a d20?
Yup.
I just bought some metal dice that I found at the flea market. It was a lot of fun. They're freaking heavy.
That's nice.
I rolled an 18, by the way. You can't resist. It's a D&D joke.
I don't need to know what it means.
You do. Absolutely do.
Like it's any different than your fantasy football that you're so in love with. Speaking of, when's the draft? Are we watching that?
It's in Chicago, isn't it?
I didn't say where, I said when. Also, are you two finally going to start up your podcast?
I mean, I have the setup now that I can do it. It is completely however you want to run it. We can figure out that if you would like. I am currently doing my studying, doing my work on the type of podcast that I am playing around with ideas like I told you before. With the Bills Daily type thing, like This Week in Buffalo Bills History. Was something I was kind of wanting to play with. But if you were wanting to do something, I mean, I'm down.
If you're wanting to do something, he's down with the sickness.
If you want to collaborate on something, then we can definitely work on something.
He'll collab with you.
I was really more interested in just being the follow.
Okay. Well, let me see.
Wow, way to crush his hopes and dreams.
No.
You can hear the heartbreak in his voice.
Because I am trying to ideally try to figure out how we were going to set
She
it
just wants
up.
to show up and be the pretty face. So
That's
she
fine.
pretty much wants to be every female NFL reporter in existence.
We're not really good.
She doesn't need to be knowledgeable, she just needs to be there. Oh, I'm getting the look. It worked.
I'm sure you're gonna get more than a look later.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Rose.
You walked right
You
into
really
it, Chris.
No, I did. But we had to add something to his stream. So
No, we really didn't.
And I'm banned from Twitch.
That's funny.
OnlyFans for sale.
Also gross.
Probably make a lot more.
Although some people do like those scruffy nerf herder types.
What did you call him?
Scruffy nerf herder.
I heard the scruffy part.
Nerf herder. It's a Star
You're gonna
Wars
break
reference.
his heart not understanding
that,
his
that,
reference.
That hurts more than the not wanting to
Jeez.
do a podcast with me.
Oh, funny story. We were having a trivia contest in a call that I was on when I picked up Brooke today to go to her follow-up for her wisdom teeth.
Yeah.
And one of the questions was who trained Obi-Wan Kenobi? And Brooke did not know the answer. Like she was close, but she wasn't like all over the place. Like, who could it be? And then she's like, do not tell my uncle. That was funny.
That's funny.
So what was the answer then?
It's Qui-Gon Jinn.
Not you. I know you know the answer.
Oh, well, then why'd you ask the question?
You're just as bad as your mom.
Who is?
I can feel your eyes over there. I'm busy.
Yeah, me too.
This is gonna look so amazing.
You're still working on it?
Hey, perfection takes time, okay?
I understand. Just realize that you shouldn't strive for perfection because that means you're just gonna stop working on it. Always know that you won't be able to accomplish perfection. But you'll
No,
make
it's
it look
it's
great.
perfect right now. I perfected it.
Congratulations! I'm glad that you have.
You don't even know.
Take your word for it.
Wicked, the soundtrack. Is this the movie or is this the in the studio?
What is the logo on the front? Does it have the green on one side of the W and pink on the other side?
No,
Okay, so it's just the black and white.
no. It is Glinda on the lower left and Elphaba on the upper right. And they're like extending hands. And
Silhouette.
there's cherry blossoms and there's Oz in the like dance.
It's almost perfect. It
Sounds
needs
like
one
the
thing.
collector's edition. I don't know. I think it probably is the Broadway. But
It's not the Broadway. It's definitely the girls.
oh, okay, well then, because that's not the soundtrack cover. The soundtrack cover is literally just a black cover with the word "Wicked," but it's highlighted in green and yellow, or green and pink.
Well, it's highlighted in pink and green.
Oh, who didn't say that?
It's the W.
But the W should be just also highlighted in pink and green.
No.
You like how she just dismissively says no to you like that? No.
Is this supposed to bother me? This is
No.
how my life is going to hurt. Not
No.
bothered by it with you either.
I'm bothered by it. It's hurtful.
My life.
So slow.
Where's the original image? All these. Yeah, it's like all covered.
Do they do the no leave her alone part in the soundtrack?
Yes.
Leave Brittany alone.
It is Karina's favorite part of the entire
I've heard her do it.
thing. I know you know.
It was my favorite experience of us coming to visit you.
That
It's
was your
just-
favorite?
Mm-hmm.
She just gets so passionate with it.
Mm-hmm. I have that catch breath.
Banned. Who's banned? What's up, Sai? Who's banned? Sorry I missed your chat. I had Windows covered. Oh, it's a perfect match. Looks so much better. What's going on here? Oh, this is shadow. Hmm.
Alrighty, guys. Well, it's 1 o'clock. And I need to be at work. Oh, I bought a trumpet. I forgot to tell you.
You bought a trumpet? That's exciting.
Now he's gonna go around tooting his horn about it.
Ha 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 ha. Ah, that was good.
I got a ukulele.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so exciting.
But no fun little antidote to add to that. Just snide comment.
He hates it.
I'm sure he does. I didn't notice. I found a trumpet in a estate sale.
Cool.
Yeah. So it looks good. And I think I'm done buying instruments for a little bit.
Play smart.
Not Brooks School, but one of the other high schools in the district, put a repair shop, instrument repair shop into their school.
That's cool.
So they can teach the kids how to work with metals and wood and that kind of stuff.
That's really smart.
Yeah, I agree.
That's really, really smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Merms. I don't know if you're still here, but I missed your chat because I had my chat covered. Yeah, I wanted to incorporate concept art with my video, so I'm trying to pay homage to them. I'm trying to be dialed in, but these two keep yapping in my ear about stuff, which is great.
You invited us.
I just said it was great. Why don't you just calm down over there? Slow your roll.
Mm.
It's so easy to goad into losing it. It's adorable.
Oh, that's what it was. Megan. You didn't tell me that you sent me the picture.
Chris, I sent you the picture.
Thank you.
She
very
does
much.
that.
Yes, it is the soundtrack of the movie.
This is the soundtrack to the movie?
Yes.
As in, not the movie, like recording, it's separate?
It says done by Steven Schwartz. So my guess is that it is his version of it. So,
But it's the music and the lyrics, so I would assume that everything would be the same.
but the way that it's recorded for the performance on the screen is different than the studio soundtrack that they performed in a studio.
Who did the music and the lyrics for the screen?
Hear how high and mighty she is right there? That means she already knows the answer, and she's just testing whether or not you also know the answer.
I actually don't know the answer.
He
I
is
am.
really perturbed about how her and I go back and forth and them saying they performed and recorded the music while they were out on the stage like they did in Les Mis.
I can't imagine that they did.
I think that's gonna look the best right there. This is final form.
John
This is
Chu.
it.
Megan.
Oh.
Question. There's the answer.
Fascinating.
This is gonna be the one. Oh, I can feel it. I want ice cream, Sammy.
We don't have any more.
I need some Gatorades. I'm not
I had a
drinking
Yoo-hoo
enough.
the other day. That was good.
You what?
I had a Yoo-hoo the other day. That was
Oh,
good. I meant to get
I
you
kn-
one when you guys were out here.
when we lived there.
That's what I was about to say.
I don't think that Seth would like them.
I don't think so either. Karina doesn't.
Hmm.
But she likes True Moo, which I can't stand. so-
Gross. Oh, Moana. Why am I thinking Moana? X.
Damn it. That should keep going. You use Spotify, Seth, for during your streams for your music?
No, I'm using Edge and copyright-free music on YouTube.
Oh, okay. and you're just broadcasting it through a browser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like that, Merms? I think it turned out pretty good. Can't they zoom? Oh. It's Control mouse wheel in GIMP, and it's Alt mouse wheel in DaVinci, because that's not confusing at all. I need to fade that out. Dipped color. Whoa.
I like Procreate. I need to find something that is easier to turn like picture designs by like into a 3D model. Just gotta figure out a way to do it.
Have you asked your brother?
Yes, and he is in classic brother form. It's like, yeah, I sent it to you, but do I have access to it? Nope.
Why?
Also, I know he's trying to help with the Plex thing, but
I don't understand what that was about. No. Supposedly, because we have all of our movies on Plex, we'll still have access to them through Plex because same network that they're saved on.
right.
But you won't from South Carolina because you're not on the same network.
Yeah.
And that's where they're saying that you have to pay for it. But it's only like $2 a month or something like that. But I don't know if I had to pay for it so that you can pay for it and do it together.
Right.
I feel like we just need to wait and see what happens when it all like breaks or if it breaks and go from there.
And that's fine. Whatever. It's just like Disney's cracking down on the multi-functional households that are using it. Not the fact that multiple people are using it at the same time, but it's being used at multiple households. And because I keep getting email alerts saying somebody wants to update your household. Someone wants to update your household. Because apparently Molly's sister's been using it, which I didn't know.
No.
And it's fine. It's whatever. But all of a sudden, Molly's parents couldn't use it. And then we couldn't use it. I'm like, well, I'm kicking you off. I'm kicking you off. I'm kicking you off. And I'm now going to just have it for my house. But if there's a way to expand it, which I haven't been able to find yet, we can run across that idea. But
Yeah, they just made me resubscribe. Rather than it just automatically like re-upping or something. But I don't know why it did that. Because I went one of my Brooke was here she had her wisdom teeth out and she wanted to watch all the Disney movies.
right.
And the first one was Princess and the Frog, and I'm like, well, we have Disney Plus, like I can watch Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
And it was just spinning. So I went out to the website to be like, are they down? Like all of Disney was spinning. And it was telling me that I needed to resubscribe. And I thought I had done that, but it wasn't working. Like it still didn't work. So I got onto a chat with somebody and they were like, oh, just, log off, log back in, which I did. Didn't help it. Uninstall, reinstall, and it was fine. But at the same point, I had resubscribed. And then the next day we watched something on Disney. We were trying to watch something on Disney. and it was like, your subscription is gone. You need to resubscribe. I'm like, I just did this.
Right.
So it's like 11 o'clock at night trying to remember how to resubscribe. Awful.
It sounds like absolutely sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Yeah, her wisdom teeth were really fun.
Oh, I'm sure. Sounds like it.
According to the surgeon, your wisdom teeth cannot grow back. You can have extra ones that they didn't see originally, and then they have to take them out. Like, you have to go through it again to take them out.
Yeah.
But you don't just get new teeth.
Yeah.
Mom said that Ben's grew back.
Yeah, well, Ben said that Ben's grew back, and Mom's just relaying what Ben told her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Where am I did not know that, Blabar. That's huge. Haha, I stole it. I did it. Oh, snap, you subscribed. That's my second ever subscriber. Thanks for subscribing.
Welcome, welcome.
Is it Mermix? Mermix? Like Meow Mix? This transition is not working for me.
Anybody
Well,
else
maybe
have
it-
Meow Mix song in their head?
No.
I think it's just lagging out because I've got too many videos going. I think it'll be fine though. Just have to render it and see. Oh no, that ruined that transition though. F.
Family stream.
We don't want to get kicked off Twitch.
I know.
To answer your question about Final Fantasy XIV and the gameplay stuff in comparison, it does remind me very much of a.
I had a question.
Yeah, like a week ago, week and a half ago. I don't know. I finally got a chance to actually play it and like actually do the other stuff on the PC. It is better than Old Republic. It is like a in
Better
between
than
of
Old I didn't like Old Republic though.
right, yeah. In comparison, I like it a lot more than I do Old Republic. Old Republic is, I don't know, but there's just something about it. It's like World of Warcraft, but it's like in between of World of Warcraft and Guild Wars. It's very intuitive. It does have housing. It does have language barriers. It does have crafting. It reminds me a lot of Galaxies, but more polished.
Final Fantasy reminds you of Star Wars Galaxies?
Kind of.
Oh.
Like the way that everything is intertwined. Yes.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Also, remember how I told you that I didn't
think that I would ever need a DVD drive on this PC or
Yeah.
a Blu-ray drive or whatever. As soon as you guys left, Molly's like, "So my sister has all these photos on discs. Can we move them to the computer or something?" And I'm like, "Were they are? Did she? Are we the reason why she had a bunch of blank discs at our house, or is that why we have?" She's like, "No, I had those from college." I said, "Oh, okay." But so now I'm in the market to give myself a.
So you're in the market to buy the CDs that we threw away?
No. I'm in the market to buy an external DVD drive to be able to access the photos that Molly's sister has ripped to individual discs for their family treat, that type of stuff. They want to move it to a storage device that's not a CD.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Sounds awful.
It's not going to be fun. But I thought it was funny. Okay, I do have to go to bed. It is 1 o'clock here. But this was fun. Thank you guys for making my night not be depressing.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. Thanks for hanging out in chat.
Yeah, man. And what the work that you're doing with the concepts looks great. Almost perfect.
Almost? What do you mean almost? That shit is clean.
I didn't say it's
Do
not.
we need to go back and look at it again?
Language.
My language is English. And he tried to grab my hang down. Look how good that looks.
Hold on, let me get back on YouTube so I can actually see it again. No, not YouTube, Twitch.
It's so cool.
I didn't say it's not. You're doing great.
You shush.
Me or her.
Yes.
You hop on Twitch and all of a sudden you have this random person doing DJing something.
Chat, someone said, chat, you put in your application for creator program. Yes, I did. And then I bothered Sung about it, and he's like, you need to wait until the end of this week. I tried to do... Yeah. He gave me a spare key so that I could start doing this with a separate account. I tried to do a browser-based YouTube chat so that I could type to YouTube chat. But the pop-out link changes every time you make a new broadcast. And it's really dumb and lame, and I hate it. I need to add the clips that were sent to me. I think the workaround is to not respond by typing. That's the workaround. I have no idea what the solution would be. Other than going in every time and updating it. Ugh. Okay.
Alright, I'm out. Good talking to you guys. Have a good night.
See you later.
Night, Chris.
Good night. If you partner on YouTube, you just... That'd be... I mean, I guess it'd be cool, but it'd be kind of ironic. If you have enough people to make partner, I doubt you're going to be typing to them instead of live chatting. Where's my camping extract scene? That's funny that Amazon owns Twitch and they're selling the infrastructure to other platforms because they're so confident that they're not going to ever be threatened by their competition, I guess. What is that? Oh, that's funny. Do you have my stream open?
No.
Well, open it so that you can look at this. Or come over here and look at it. I think it looks nice.
What am I looking at?
The Twitch TV.
Oh yeah, I like it. I've seen it before.
Well, this one's purple.
It matches the Twitch TV.
Okay. You know what? I don't know why I ask for your help. Because just get snarkiness.
I'm getting you 3 times.
You're welcome. This is don't overspend resources.